It's time for verse 2. My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I also love me some rotten meat. Give me praise, give me praise, give me praise, give me praise. Tell me I'm the bestest. Hop on my back and let's fly through the sky. Yay!
なあ、
え
3番は歌わなくていいからな。歌ったら殺すぞ。
はーい。
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Congrats on first. Toe, congrats on second. Snikey, congrats on Thirsty 30. Maxim, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I still need to eat. We're just gonna pretend like I'm super well put together, got my shit in order, know how life works and all that sort of stuff, because the reality is a little different. I'm doing alright. It's that time of the month again where everything fucking hurts and I'm dying. And I also, again, didn't sleep very well. I don't know. It seems like 5.5 hours is just the maximum I'm getting the last couple of days, with a lot of waking up at witching hours, a lot of waking up and tossing and turning. It's something. I don't know what's going on, but it's probably something we'll pass on again. We'll get through it somehow. I need to fix my screen again. Hello. That was maybe a little closer. And it's also still freaking warm in the house. I think all the heat from downstairs is going up. It's driving me crazy, which is also not helping in trying to get sleep, because part of the reasons I wake up at like freaking 3 or 4 a.m. is because I'm breaking out in sweats. And I'm just like, oh, I hate everything. I want summer gone, packed up, sent into fucking orbit. Someone else have it. I don't want it anymore. I'll keep saying that. Derek, hello, how are you doing? You need to bring the fan closer and just do the stream by talking in through the fan. Like that sound, yeah. Yeah. So, Toe, I'm having sandwich slices with, there's this brand called Planted. I know it's a thing in certain parts of Europe, like Switzerland and Germany has it. And they do like a freaking amazing tandoori skewer, kebab skewer. So fucking good. I love that one. So I'm trying other things of that brand because they're on discount quite often. So I tried the steak. And I'm not really a big fan, but I still had one left. It still needed to be made. So I was like, whatever, fine, I'll make it. But I'm not really a big fan. So that's what we're eating right now. Together, happily on stream. For YouTube, I will make sure that I will make a comment time mark so that people can skip through the yapping if they want to watch the VOD. We're gonna do an unboxing after I'm done with my sandwich. I'm gonna do an unboxing because I have some new nerd shit. But how are you all doing? How's your week going? I still think that switching my Monday to Wednesday really has been a huge improvement for my overall week schedule. I feel like I have more free time mentally now, which I do admit I don't really know yet what to do with that. I feel that, Maxim. I feel that. No, mine's actually not that bad, but I do right now I feel it more in regards to how I sleep and stuff. I hope it gets easier for both of us. But yeah, I have to say switching to Wednesday so far has really been such a huge improvement still for me mentally, to the point that I have so much rest that I don't know what to do with myself. So I initially was gonna have a movie night on Monday with my best friend, but unfortunately she's been really fucking ill. A couple of people around me have been really fucking sick last week, like proper terrible flu with like 40 degrees fever, which cannot be nice if outside is also like 30 degrees and they are like shivering and sitting in a fucking blanket and a sweater and everything. But yeah, so she was still recovering from that. So I told her, like, you know, just focus on your recovery. But it meant I suddenly had extra free time. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with that. So I did a little self-care, put a face mask on, put my feet into this moisture that will crack open your skin after a while. I don't know, my feet feel really weird now. Like occasionally I have like this weird tingling sensation in my skin of my feet right now where I'm like, we will see what it's going to do, I guess. You're still fine so far, Derek, because we're not gonna play just yet. I need to have my food first. And unbox first. Just get out of getting clean. Did you have a good, oh my god. Do you want to talk about it, Maxim? The way you phrased that sounded like you were in rehab or something. But yeah, how are you doing, Snikey? How are you doing, Toe? How are you doing, Derek? Maxim already answered, so that's why I'm not asking again. Because otherwise he'll be like, I just answered that. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. How do you have your shit together? I keep trying, but it's like picking up water with a net. It's like me trying to mop up water in the bucket in for zero cleanup detail. Yeah. Actually, the steak is a lot better when you put on a little barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is bomb. Allegedly, I'm currently eating the best mayonnaise, according to a podcast, if I have to believe my best friend, in the world, which is Swiss mayonnaise by the brand called Tommy. And Alibu was like, I don't know, this is just basic bitch brand that's very accessible. And I was like, apparently it's the shit, and I'm eating it right now. I'm not really much of a mayo enthusiast or a mayo connoisseur, So I can't actually say. It tastes nice. It tastes nice. You're good at playing Witcher. Nice. How is your Death Stranding coming along? Nerd. Nerd alert. Nerd alert. Oh my god, Snikey. I'm gonna cancel my order with that 1001 Hobbies website because they keep saying my Evangelion Model 2 unit is in back order, and it was end of April, then end of May, then end of June, then end of July, and now it's end of August. And I went to some other website, and they are very rare in store right now. They are actually sold out in most places, like Plamo and Korea or whatever. They are sold out, but there's another website that still has some stock. So I ordered with them, and they're already shipping it. I ordered it like an hour ago, which is also another reason why I'm a little late. I'm sorry. I ordered it an hour ago, and I already got a message that said it's ready to be picked up by parcel. And I'm like, this other website's making me wait for months. I should have looked sooner, but oh well. So I'm getting my other model kit finally. Stuck something in a great hot. Oh, I need to open my. I'll look on my phone. I'm trying to not get this all over my face. Or all over my hands because it's a bit breezy. Also, you're looking for a job. Do you not have a job anymore, Derek? Did you quit? Because I know you didn't have a very good time at your last job. I got a schedule change Monday afternoon, which will be nice, but I now need to have 4 or 5 short videos with quizzes ready by Friday, along with regular stuff. Woo! Nice! You win some, you lose some. You got this, though. Good luck with that. I was like, what are we playing today? But I should have guessed. I forgot. Yeah, well, I asked you guys what you want, because a lot of you are like, Mass Effect, yay, woo! And I'm like, I do want to play it, but I'm having fun with Death Stranding. But I keep complaining about my numbers not really good. It's just, unfortunately, a reality. It's not the end of the world, but I just noticed that I had a momentum going, and then I moved house, and I lost my momentum because of moving house. And then, along with moving house, I realized came a lot of mental clarity. Like, I didn't realize how bad my previous living place was for me mentally until I moved here and started to get so much mental health space, like a good space for my brain, like so much peace and quiet and just feeling better, that I'm also like a little lost what I want to do with myself now, because I've been so in survival mode. Yes, we're unboxing Nerd Shit Draconic. Hello, good morning. How are you doing, lovely? So yeah, I was having momentum. I lost momentum because I moved house, and then along with it came a lot of like mental space that I am now not really sure what to fill in. So I'm feeling a little lost, and I'm feeling a little sad that, you know, that momentum is gone. And it's okay, it'll come back, but it's not the end of the world. I still have all my regulars come in, to which I'm really grateful. We still have also new things that we're doing that brings in new people, which I'm also really grateful for. I'm feeling a little lost. I'm feeling a little lost, and I don't really know where to place myself, because I used to have goals and now I don't really have any goals, and I'm just trying to have fun, but my brain is struggling a little bit with that part, because my brain is never about just having fun. My brain is all about everything needs to have an end goal. And I don't really have an end goal right now. So yeah, I maybe sound like I'm nagging about my numbers a lot, but I think it just adds to the trying to clasp onto having a goal. But my goal should be just to have fun. And I am having fun, but I keep I'm still a pleaser at heart. That's the one thing that I have thrived in life, to cope with everything. And I keep wanting to please you guys. But you guys are like, we are pleased. You just do whatever you want to fucking do. And I'm just clearly too stubborn to listen. So I put in a poll. You all voted basically the most fucking bisexual answer ever. Everyone's like, whatever. Do this, do that, or do the other thing. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever floats your boat, girl. And I'm like, okay. Maybe I'll just do more model kit streams. I've really been enjoying that. I've got a huge ass backlog. That model kit's taking forever to make. And now that the new one is finally on the way, I actually saw that they have more Evangelion ones in stock, but I was like, I'll wait, because I still have a backlog. So we are gonna play the game once I'm done with my sandwich. We're just yapping a little bit now. You made progress towards going to school. Got all signed up and everything. Congrats! That is huge. That is huge. I'm looking into getting an associate degree. But it's probably going to be next year because school's starting pretty soon. And they were like, yeah, you're going to have to sign up today or tomorrow. That was yesterday. And I was like, I'll do it next year. I don't think it's going to happen this year. That's a little too, like, yes, I need something new on my path, but I don't need it, like, dead abruptly and not thought through. So, I will probably do it, because then I can first go to Japan and then get my associate degree, or start doing an associate degree after, because that will be in September as well. Or October, depending. This is a bit of a different associate degree, so... Yeah, congrats. That's huge. That's huge. Derek? Derek? Spread that mayo on you, excuse me? Alright, let me have a look in the grey halto. Oh, you got the pod in whatchamacallit? First Descendant. Nice, nice, congrats. Checks watch, watches as you stuff food into her mouth. This is now a mukbang stream. To chill. That's 1-4 content candidate identified. Well, I was speaking with Sage about, you know, trying to expand my skill set audience platform, because he was like, what is this all about? Only hands and only feet, and you can't be like, you can't tell me that's all real. And I'm like, a girl's gotta hustle for the money, you know, so whatever pays the bills. And I recently found out that 4 is a thing, so like, you know, just to make sure that if you like seeing me shove shit in my mouth, not shit, but stuff in my mouth, here we go, make sure to tip. make sure to leave a tip. I mean, I am providing it for free, but tip it if you like it. You put this neck stretcher thing on your door and it's saving your life? Why? What? How? I have an interview at a gas station tomorrow, but do you not have your job anymore? Did I miss something in that regards? Did you lose your job? I knew you didn't have a great time with your job, but I didn't know you lost it. Should be chill people like me. When Death Stranding is over, Mass Effect. When Death Stranding is over, we're probably first going to play Ghost of Yotai because I did take a peek. Thank you, Athy. How are you doing? Good morning or good afternoon, technically. Hope you have a nice lunch too. Speaking of shoving stuff in my face. So I did have a look at when Mass Effect... No, I had a look at how many episodes Death Stranding has. I do tend to not do that. I do tend to like have like a blind playthrough, but Ghost of Yotai comes out on October 3rd. I'm giving everyone a week to get a head start with Ghost of Yotai. I'm not gonna stream it day one. I am gonna unbox the collector's edition. I have decided that from this month's ad revenue and Twitch money, and next month is going towards the Ghost of Yotai collector's edition. We already got the base game covered, which thank you, Athy. But I really do want the Ghost of Yotai collector's edition. I have it pre-ordered. It just needs to be paid, but I haven't had a notification about it yet. I actually need to check it out today to see when that will happen. But yeah, Twitch funds are going towards that because after that, all my Twitch funds will be saved up to go to Japan. So this is kind of like the nice little thing. So when I get the collector's edition, I will unbox the collector's edition on stream, but we'll wait a week with actually playing the game. So I have about like the second week of October to finish Death Stranding, and I still have about 10 episodes left. I take about 1 to 2 episodes per stream. So I don't think I will finish Death Stranding in time enough to squeeze Mass Effect in between Death Stranding and Ghost of Yotai. So it's probably going to be Death Stranding, then Ghost of Yotai, and then after Ghost of Yotai, we'll see where we are in the year. We're probably, because Silent Hill F is also coming out in September, and I also still really want to play Resident Evil as my Halloween game. I am dropping Final Fantasy XIV off my stream schedule for the foreseeing time, unless I really want to do something on stream. And my sub for that is running out in the beginning of October as well. So we're spending all that time then on Resident Evil 1, Ghost of Yotai, Monster Hunter, and still Elden Ring. So yeah, Mass Effect is probably not gonna happen until December and probably maybe even next year, but we'll see. It's fine. We're not in a rush. Next year is gonna be like backlog year only anyway. I don't have other high anticipated games except for Neo 3 in next year's release schedule, and I need to save for Japan, so we're not buying any games. Silent Hill F, I'm only gonna check out if I can get a review code, otherwise I'll just chuck it in my backlog as like a wishlist thing. But I do really want to check it out because it's written by the same writer that wrote one of my favorite animes, Higurashi no Nakokoro ni. And from what I've seen from the trailer, it is very Higurashi no Nakokoro ni. So I just really want to like make the comparison of like how much the Silent Hill is just that anime, which if you haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend watching it. It's borderline psychotic, right up my alley, maybe up your alley as well. Although I love Mass Effect, I want you to finish this game first. I appreciate you. I am actually really happy that you guys are like just supporting me doing my thing with this game because I'm having such a blast with it. And if you need an expert on call, I can do that. I'll preach about Mass Effect any day. I'll have plenty of people that I can ask. Appreciate you, Derek. Appreciate you. You're gonna calibrate some coffee back in a moment. See you in a moment. Make sure to bring some for me too, please. Davey is studying to take an entrance exam to start classes in January. Sorry, I'm really behind on the chat. That is so cool. Yay for keeping ourselves educated, busy, having goals, choosing to love ourselves that we deserve these things. You think you need a little time before you become a student again? Are you sure, Maxim? You sure it's not itching to study again? That's weird. I mean, you just got your PhD. Surely you'll want to do it again. Surely that stressful time was so much fun that you're just like missing it. Yes, I indeed have seen the Monster Hunter news, which is really exciting. So we're gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds in September again anyway, and then we can have a look at because it's coming around the end of September. We're not checking out the Final Fantasy side of things until later in the year, though. It comes in early October, but that's when my sub runs out, so it won't be until November, December. Potentially January. Depends on when I get my housing demolition notification, I guess. Maybe I'll log into the game and just get my music player going. I'm almost done with my sandwich that we can start eating. But we just have a little bit of music in the background going on. Ah, I love this song. I love this song. Not even GTA 6. I don't like GTA. No. So you won't see me play that. No. Sorry to disappoint, but no GTA on my side of things. But we will continue to play Monster Hunter on Sundays because I really enjoyed that. I really think it's nice that we keep meeting new people through that. I really think it's cool that people really want to play that with me. It feels like really nice to have something with the community to connect over. So we'll just keep going back and forth between Worlds and Wilds. As long as Wilds keeps like pumping out new content that we can test out every once in a while, and then we'll do Worlds until we're sick of it. And then once that happens, we're gonna go to Monster Hunter Rise, which I then also can play. Unfortunately, only with Rise I can only play it solo. Unless I decide to get it on PC, but I don't really want to spend money on it, and I have the game already. Thanks for the quote, Toe. Thanks for the quote. You keep watching for your demo notice? It really is weird because it's been a month. Because I keep looking for house, so I have a bit on a medium now. I'm not gonna get it because there's like 1 million bits on it. Cypher, hello, good morning, how are you doing? Lovely. And there's been 1 million bits on it already, but like the amount of like the lack of housing demolition happening, I'm a little baffled by it. I thought more houses would be available by now because the player base has really dropped. You won't believe GTA is out until it's out. I hope for everyone who is waiting for GTA that they don't have to wait too long. I'm happy for y'all. You see the little boo-boo now on the left? Yeah. Look, I just still haven't found a name for it. It's Luck. It's called Luck, but that's such a lame name. So I thought I'd name it Fuku, but it just sounds like fuck you. And I was like, Daifku? And I was like, no, I don't know. It's not vibing. I want to think of something else, but I don't know what. Well, fuck you. It's definitely giving that energy. And I dressed it up. It's so cute. It's so fucking... Die fuck you. Die fuck you I kind of like. I mean, maybe we're just calling it Dai Fuku and then Dai for... Fuku pufferfish. Now, Fuku is also another word for luck. And I verified it with Hanaki. And I was correct. Daifuku is also a word for luck, fortune. Apparently a very popular pet name. And it's a desert too, which is fitting because a dessert is very much a fortune. I feel very lucky if I get a good dessert. Oh, it's 45 days, right? But how long has it been since the demolition got reactivated? We still need to get a name for my purple emote as well, because I want to actually start making merchandise. Not like shirts or anything, because I don't know, I think it's a bit childish, but I want to make like keychains and more stickers. And like pins. "45 minutes before you can go home. You got this, Nike. You got this." Stick-a-good. Not so stick-good. With 7.1, there was like 14 days. Why does it feel... Oh, that's a bad sign. It feels like 30 days already since 7.3, and it's only been 2 weeks. That's not a good sign. I finished my lunch. Finally.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Stop it! Make me blush. Okay.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
You guys don't look at your screen very often then.
Nobody knows.
You just log on each month to keep their houses though. Yeah, that's very true. That's what I'm gonna do starting October. I'll just resub every time I get a demolition alert. I resub to 11. Clearly a little bit too eager because there's just started the free login campaign, but can't win them all. I was really eager to jump back into 11. And we're gonna do a stream after Wuwa on Saturday because I really like 11. I really like 11. It has such charm, and I do think that at this point, I enjoy 14. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to start like a 14 hate raid campaign, whatever. I'm actually still having about decent amount of fun with 14. Just did the Unreal. I'm about to clear EX5. I know pretty much most of the fight. but I do see like the issues with the game. And I also do see that these issues are not only with Final Fantasy XIV. At this moment, a lot of MMOs are kind of really still because they're trying to take each other's strengths and fix each other's flaws so hard that they kind of all blend in and become the same soup. There's nothing really unique about it anymore. Whereas 11 is still very old school, and it's gotten a little modernized in a few ways. I, by the way, think that Spriggan outfit looks super weird, Maxim. It looks very out of place. It's nice, I'll get it, but it looks very weird at the same time as well. But like 11 for me, because I've never played 11 back in the day, so for me 11 feels very refreshing and very renewing because it is so old school and does things in a different way. I'm really having fun with that. So yeah, I'm really excited to dive back into 11. Maxim was trying to get you to get into 11 last night. I will keep trying to get everyone into 11 whenever I'm streaming it. I hope people will give the trial a try and, you know, join me. Oh my god, Aeon. Yeah, I'm not going back to that. That was such a grind fest. Not even a number 2. Not even a number 2. Jeffrey, we're not naming mine. We name. I'm not gonna leave it up to you, Toe, to name it. Clearly, I want something a little bit more on brand. Yeah, honestly though, what Maxim is saying, the discount campaign, I think the discount campaign is a lot of a better way to play the game than the free trial. The free trial is only 14 days. It's pretty limited. And in 14 days, you are not gonna find out if you like 11 or not. You're gonna need at least a month for that. And if you buy the game for 10 euros, mind you, a normal sub is 13 euros. So you basically get a cheaper sub plus the entire game, plus all the expansions, because you get 30 days for free of it. And if you then pause your subscription and continue when there's a free login campaign, and they happen pretty regularly as well. I think they happen like 4 to 6 times a year, and they sometimes last between 1 and 2 weeks. Then you can play in between that, and then if you're smart, you do like a free login campaign for 2 weeks, then sub for a month, and you have 6 weeks of playtime, and then you quit again, and you wait till the next time, because the next time is probably like 1 or 2 months after that again. Because 11 is a bit easier to just drop out of for a month and then go back. I still think it's better if you just keep going, but it's an option for sure. That's how I kind of do it. Panekuku. Panekuku. Pancakey. Pancakey desu. So, shall we unbox nerd shit? Shall we unbox nerd shit? Friendly disclaimer that it was sent to me by the one and only very lovely Albenwald. So thank you, Albenwald, for sending my fix of nerd stuff. I was a little unlucky with it this time because I ordered when I was on vacation, and unfortunately some of the stuff that I wanted ended up being sold out in that time. So I had to like switch a couple of things to something else again, and then that was sold out, and then I had to switch again. So, but I still got cool stuff. Just need a scissor. Anyways, thanks for saying I'm pretty. The other day someone called me cool And a couple of weeks ago, someone also called me cool. And I don't know, being called a cool person feels like really genuinely a cool, nice compliment. Then I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe because it's, and I don't mean that in a bad thing, it's still nice that people call me pretty and hot and whatever. I even think it's nice that some people call me bad names as well, because I love seeing other people's insecurity be projected on me. I do feel like saying someone is cool is a little less objectifying. It feels a little bit more genuine and looked at me. Khaleesi's like, yes, open the box, human. Give me access to the box. It feels a little bit more personified in a way. The picture is not for you. Oh my god. Leave that alone. What do I do now? Let me bring my plate away real quick. I'm sorry. Because otherwise she's going to be like double annoying. She's going to try to crawl in it and the box is going to fall on the floor. Khaleesi unboxing. This is now a Khaleesi unboxing. Your presence is nice. Thank you, Derek. I still think being called cool is a better compliment. But I appreciate you. I'm very glad you think my presence is nice. Yeah? You done? Oh, she's like, it's not empty. I don't want to... I want it when it's empty. Okay, the music is a little depressing. Let's do something else. I think you were pretty neat. Thanks, Nike. I think you are pretty neat, too. I need a better... We need more multi... Oh, I have more songs, actually. Let me add that. That... Oh, that was already in there. A little different music. So got some nerd stuffies. I figured I really like doing blind boxes, so I had a look at the blind box section again. And we're getting to Rush Hour. I don't know if Rush Hour is from anything or it's just... But it looked cool. It looked very me. It looked very me. So we're gonna see which one I got of these. Wait, huh? Oh! I was confused. It's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I saw this and it's so cute! Look at it! It's Baby Gohan! It's such a cute Baby Gohan figure! Alibu and I are both Dragon Ball nerds, so I figured this will be nice on the shelf for us both, because we're both Dragon Ball enjoyers. I just thought it really cute with a little birdie. We're gonna unbox it out of the box as well. I saw something else that's still in pre-order, so I can't get it just yet, but I'm really getting into the Kaiju number 8 craze, especially since Narumi has been introduced, because he's hot and so fucking stupid. So I'm very interested. Also, the series is generally becoming good. Like, I'm in the 2nd season now, and like, it's, wow, it's getting intense. I'm really, really, really enjoying that. But before Narumi, there was my first love, and it wouldn't surprise you. So I had to get him because it's also a little bit in honor of my Final Fantasy cat boy. Here, Khaleesi, have box. Hoshina! We need to get him out of the box. I don't know. Has anybody here watched Kaiju number 8? Gohan or Goku? Oh, sorry, it was Goku. Baby Goku! So, to be fair, Baby Goku and Baby Gohan literally look the same. But I confused the names. Baby Goku. Not! You read the manga? Ooh. Yeah, they're still trying to catch up with the manga. With the seasons now. I love Hoshina, but I'm very converted to Narumi now. But I have to wait with Narumi, so we're getting Hoshina. But the funny thing is that Hoshina literally looks like my cat boy, or my cat boy looks like Hoshina now. Like, I should probably try and make a glam of it. Gohan is one of your nicknames? Because you're such a studious nerd like Gohan. I mean that in the most positive way possible. Even though Chi-Chi literally bullied the guy. Bullied the guy. Oh yeah, he gets really dangerous. Oh my god. Sorry, but Dragon Ball Super... Vegeta's freaking character development. He was always my favorite, but now he's super my favorite. Yeah. Nerd stuff. I love my nerd stuff. I love my nerd stuff. For a second I was confused because it's the same company and I had ordered something near. So I was like, was it near? But no, it's not near, but it's fine. It is still the other thing I really wanted. I really hated Goku in Super. They really fucked. Oh, he was always a bit cocky and arrogant, but in Super he's just intolerable. I really like the Goku Black saga because I feel like that's where he finally got humbled a bit. Because he really needed a little humbling. Look! It's my cat boy! Without ears. Kushina! It's cool, isn't it? I love it. He's hot. He was my first love in the show. But then Narumi came in, so now I have to wait for Narumi to come out so I can have both my husbands in the collection. Yes, Snikey. I agree. I agree. But also Goku annoys me there. But Baby Goku? Baby Goku is absolutely winning. I'm sorry, but this figure is so cute. I didn't think it would be this big. I'm a disaster. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit. I do the music, but I realized that might be muted on the vault. That's not really smart. Oops. Let's hope it's not muted. If it was muted, I'm sorry. Damn. Forgot about that. Oh, whoa. It really is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like this big of a figure. But it's much more than that. And I mean, like, in total, it was going to be like... But look at just the size of the umbrella. Where's my... Sorry for the awkward quietness now. Can just have random game sounds so it's not entirely weird and quiet. The Master Roshi fight? What was it again with the Master Roshi fight during the tournament? I don't remember that. So for me, clearly that wasn't it. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't... Did we finish it? I don't know if we finished it. I need to ask it. I think we did. I finished it. I don't know if I finished watching it with Alibu, in all fairness. Yeah, I still liked... I liked the tournament, but I liked the Black Goku saga the best. Look at how big that umbrella is. I can almost use it myself. Oh, yeah, don't remember that. And also, you know, farewells for me never really work in Dragon Ball universe because nothing is really gone.
So far, so good. Right.
Bum, 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 bum. Look at how cute. Well, this is really adorable. This is good nerd shit. I think I'm gonna put this in the living room. Either I'm gonna put it there with Trunks. Forgot his name, and Gohan. That's Gohan. Gohan and Trunks. No music.
Okay.
I can't have the VOD be muted. Chaotic, hello, how are you doing? Oh wait, it needs to go on him, doesn't it? Wait, what is this for then? Fusion, ha! No, this is Goku, baby Goku. Look at him! Oh my god, this is so fucking adorable. Excuse my language. This is so adorable. No. No. That's a pretty decent sized figure. I love that. I love that. I love the little birdie. I'm glad I got this. Thank you, Elba Walt. B. It's got a little fidget spinner effect. Oh, it's very sunny now. I really need a new type of curtain there because that's not really working. You want that as a minion? Oh, in Final Fantasy XIV, that could be really cool. We already have the cloud. Elibu, look! I got this for us for on our shelf. We're either gonna put it there or I'll put it in the living room because actually, look at it. Isn't it adorable?
Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Do 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 do. Love it. Love it. Yes, I've checked out the Monster Hunter Wilds and Final Fantasy XIV. Because we were grouping up to do. Was it Unreal or EX Draconic? I don't remember. But Draconic and I were party findering, and then someone in the chat was like, "Oh wait, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter!" And we were like, "Really now?" Sorry, that's a lot of noise. That's a lot of noise. I'm so sorry. Wake up. Get up! I don't want music. Yes, I don't want the VOD mutant. So yeah, they were spamming it and then we had a look. Because, well, they didn't want to start the queue until they had seen that. And I was already saying the sacred would be really cool as a mount. And then we got the sacred and I'm like, I'm not surprised. I really cool that we're getting Arkfeld. Caught that as well. Dragana was like, I wonder what they're gonna do for a fight because, you know, the Rathalos was kind of like not it from the previous one, and I was like, oh, probably Arkfeld. So we're getting Arkfeld, and Monster Hunter Wilds is getting Omega. I actually don't like that they're picking Omega. Personally, I think that there are other options that would be way cooler, like Leviathan. Or even Valagamandar could be like such a freaking cool... Like Valagamandar would make sense for the world lore as well. Like with all the fire that it throws and stuff. Or Bahamut. Or Leviathan. So I don't know about it being Omega. I feel it's a little lazy even. Because they have the 16 model of Omega that they can just hand over to make it easier and faster. And we've, you know, I would have rather seen something else, but we'll see when it comes out. I do think it's really cool that we get the Chocobo in Wilds as well. It's going to be really fun. Really fun. Danger Nurdle! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, which is a little bit of a shame, especially since Wilds is pushing everything forward, since it's mostly negative right now. Because, yeah, even I, who really enjoyed Wilds to get into it, to get started with it, I'm playing World now and really enjoying World more. All right, we have 2 blind boxes. Let's have a look at the blind boxes. So I picked these because they're girlies. And all these girlies look very much like my type of style of how I would dress. It's called Peach Riot. It's from Pop Mart, and this is the Rush Hour line. So I have 2 options. These are all that you can get. Obviously, I want the Gothic Maid one. Or the ice cream one. Or the auto shop. So we have diner, barista, ice cream parlor, housekeeping, auto shop, scientist, meal delivery, tutor, receptionist, catwalker. Oh, I want to have catwalker. Catwalker. Camp counselor and lifeguard. Oh, catwalker actually. And there's a secret. Mail delivery or meal delivery? I prefer the second. Well, it depends on what kind of... Mail, yes. Man, maybe not so much. Alright. Option number 1. I'm not gonna get the secret. I don't ever get the secret. The secret would be a 1 out of 145. Oh! Yeah.
Don't worry, you got this.
No, you got this. You got this. There we go. Trying not to get the spoiler out already. Not to get the spoiler out. So Album World does have a couple of lines of Pop Mart right now. So if you want to get some Pop Mart goodies and you want to get them with a discount, go to albumworld.com and use code EZETIC10 to get a 10% discount on your blind boxes or any other loot. Or any other loot. Oh. That's a bit awkward angling. Yay! Where's the broom? Where's the broom? I got the gothic girly. Wait, where's her broom?
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Oh, there. Oh, that was the second thing that came out with it. No. Ah! I got the maid girly. Yeah! Like I wanted. Oh, that's lucky. I hope that I get the ice cream parlor on my second one then. So all the other one, like 1 out of 12 that you can get. She's so cool. Oh, I really like her. First of all, she's ginger. Gingers are hot. They knew what they were doing with the packaging, that one. Yeah, that was a bit... Oops. Wait, how does it go? Upside down. There we go. Oh, she keeps dropping her... Stop it with the music! I can't have my VOD be muted. Let's just do that. Awkward silence it is. There we go. Oh my god, look at her. She's so cool. She's very me. Should I get a maid outfit? Should we do? I'm gonna try and find a maid outfit. Maybe we can do a maid outfit stream as one of the goals for the big savings for Japan. But look at her. She's cool. I like her. All right. First one so far. Very lucky. Let's see how the second one is doing. Nothing in those eyes. Like me. Like me. All right. Second one. I really like doing blind boxes. I keep I keep picking them because I'm like, they're just so fun to do. Just the excitement of, oh, what am I gonna get? Am I gonna get lucky? Am I gonna get something? I do try to get stuff that I mostly will like. I don't pick ones where I'm like, oh, I only like this one and everything else not, because that's just a shame. Again, trying not to accidentally pull out anything else that might spoil the present. This one might be a little... Yeah, this one's gonna be the wrong way around again. So I'm not gonna... Hey. It's the diner one! Yeah, that's so cool. She's got rollerblades. I want to have rollerblades too. Rollerblades are like skates, like actual rollerblades. If you catch my drift. I want rollerblades like this and the one that has like 4 in a row. They are the same girly. That's the only downside, but that's okay. We got the cool one. She's very gothy. Yeah. Look at them. Inline skates. Yes, those. But also rollerblades. That's the result. I got twinsies. I got twinsies. For a second I thought I got the secret, but I didn't. But I got twinsies. They're so cool. Thank you, Almawalt, for providing me with nerd stuff. I really love your collection. I always get happy when I get a box again, and Khaleesi gets happy too when she gets a box. And I'm really, really, really happy with my new anime nerd loot as well. Yay! All right. time to start playing a game. Shall we? Shall we? I'll place this in my midstream break. I have a timer for myself to take painkillers when around 2, because my painkillers will run out. A few hours later. I thought you were here for me, not for the game. I thought you were here for me, not for the game. I'm a what? I just didn't think about the music. That's a little unfortunate. I need to be more careful with that. Silly me! And I actually thought something else was on the way, but I just got bamboozled by PostNL. I have like this app, and PostNL app, which is like our Royal Mail. And it can show you what kind of mail you were getting. And I saw that there was something on the way from PlayOn, and I was like, I don't remember requesting anything with PlayOn. And PlayOn generally doesn't send anything, just if you've not requested it. So I was like, what's going on? But then I checked the package details, and for some reason, this was Raidu, which was sent in June, and it suddenly popped back up. Oh shit, there is a storm coming. It popped back up on my app. And I'm like, why did this pop back? I've already received that in June. Why is it suddenly making it seem as if something's on the way again when there isn't? That was really weird. And then also it made me go, oh, I thought it was special, thought I was getting something, but I guess not. I guess not. I love my Peach Riot. My Peach Riot loot. Okay. Last time we streamed this, it was last week, we found out oh, I still really wanted to see who she is. Wait. Caesar. Caesar F. Stranding 2. Wasn't her name Caesar? I know her from somewhere. IMDb then. Oh my god! New Fallout trailer! Wait! Oh my god, I need to watch that. Deborah Wilson, that was the doctor. Armed Woman B? I think it's Armed Woman A. Or is it her? Or it might be her. Do I know her? No. Why does she look so... She plays a woman in American Horror Story. Yeah, that's very useful. She looks so familiar, but she's... Clearly no one. Oh, Robbie Damon is in here? I didn't know that. Robbie Damon is a hottie. Who is Mamoru Oshii? He's the pizza chef. Where do we know him from? Oh, he's the director of Ghost in the Shell? Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. Bro, that's sick. No, can't figure out where I would have to know her from then. You need to watch Fallout was so good. I mean, I really loved it. Maybe it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really loved Fallout. I think they did an amazing job at sticking to the lore, you know, keeping it very Bethesda, keeping it very Fallout franchise. It was really good. It deserved all the praise that it got, in my opinion. A lot of people enjoyed it, still don't want to play the game. That's fair enough, but at least you got exposed to Fallout lore, which my heart gets happy. I fucking love Fallout. I still need to play Fallout New Vegas. And I wanted to do that before the new season comes out, but that ain't happening. You saw that yesterday at Gamescom? Yeah, I didn't watch any of. I only watched the Monster Hunter Wilds Final Fantasy XIV crossover, but that was kind of because we got forced to by our party finder people. The Manahut tells Sam that they've taken up arms to defend themselves against recent attacks. It seems they are being supplied by the nearby weapon factory. The Australian continent's chiral network coverage extending ever eastwards. Okay. So now I need to go to my private room in the DHV Magellan. Then at least I did something better than a few other movies based on games. They did an amazing job. I think Fallout and well, I wouldn't really. Arcane does a really good job too, but I think Arcane is a bit of a different beast because it's not real action. But when it comes to like real life action, I think Fallout might be one of the best stuff that honors the source. That being said, Bethesda was really involved, and I think this is where the difference whether a game company is involved shows or not. Like, for example, the Yakuza series, man, the fact that that was even an option in the Game Awards as a nominee for being a good representation for the original franchise was such a freaking insult, because not only was RGG not at all involved with the making of the Yakuza series, they only advertised it, which they probably got paid for that, but they weren't at all. Also, the director of the series literally told every actor on the show to not look at the source material and just do their own thing with the character. And thus, they ended up with something completely different. This was literally just a Yakuza, just some random ass Yakuza show that was borrowing the names of the Yakuza franchise. It had nothing to do with the game franchise. None of the characters were anything similar to their game counterpart. And they had the audacity to make it a nominee during the Game Awards as like original staying to source outstanding performance whatsoever. The production of it even was so mid. The audio was so unbalanced and mixed and all over the place. They had a scene where they were filming in like a swamp, and it sounded like they were in a bathroom. It was so bad. They picked the most borderline psychotic music that did not fit the franchise at all. Like it wasn't exactly that kind of music, but like they were like tiptoe through the window kind of music. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Like, I have never seen a game have been done so much injustice as any attempt of a Yakuza real life movie or series. But the Amazon really takes the piss. It really takes the piss. It was so... At least I felt when they casted Majima, I feel like the actor who played Majima in the series at least somewhat sneakily had a look at what the character was like, because he was doing like the evil laugh and stuff, very Majima style, but other than that, nothing was like how the characters were. I don't know. But Fallout did everything right. And again, it was because Bethesda was heavily involved with the development. They also sent all the props and everything that they have available so that they could be used on the set. So like all the props and everything are official Bethesda props that they gave to borrow for the set to make it as authentic as possible. Now that shows, it really shows in the show. And of course, it's a TV adaptation, so they are still gonna have some creative changes to make it fit the format of TV, because you can't literally film a game. That just doesn't work, because certain things as a game mechanic do not really translate to real life really well. But aside from that, Fallout deserves all the praise. It deserved all the awards that it won and that it got nominated for. It should have won more. The performance of the actors was outstanding. It was really, really good. So I'm really excited for the second season. Anyways, went off a tangent there. Went off a tangent there.
Just let me sleep a little longer. Okay.
Okay. DHV McGallen.
Peckle, 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 peckle. Peckle, 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 peckle.
That's probably gonna say Pecco a million times because I've got a Pecco hat on. It still looks very stuck in tar. Are we sure we're good? Yeah, it's a VTuber, Elabu, that says that a lot. Yeah, the main characters. There are some references to the game and to characters within the game, but the general like part is very much like origin characters playing out parts throughout the series. Yeah, I guess. I guess.
Bye-bye again, boo-boo.
He's gonna take a little nappy nap. Bad employee boo. You will only catch on to it, Snikey, if you actually have played the games. If you don't, you're not gonna be spoiled much. You're not gonna, because I haven't played New Vegas, and I know there's a lot of like ton of New Vegas references, but they flew right over my head because I haven't played it or read into it. See you later, Stinky.
Will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why
see you later, Cypher. Enjoy your lurkies. Exclamation mark lurker for those who are still lurking.
We still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
Yeah, so try lurker instead. Tar build-up on a DHV Magellan, it's all cleared up. Thanks to that dissolvent you brought us. Tomorrow and Rainy are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery. And don't forget to take a rest soon. According to the information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also come from the weapon factory. If we want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we've got to find the factory and destroy it. I'll continue working on pinpointing its exact location. Pizza! Thanks for the pizza and the size. Pickle! The pie was delicious, but it was those size that really made my day. Pickle. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box. Pure genius! My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the chiral network was at least I could offer in return. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know. Go ahead and order anything else you want. Thank you, you're the best. Pickle. I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase a special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. Also, there's a special code for a free pizza. Hold to open the weapons menu, then hold... Wait, what? Hold L1, R2, and O at the same time? Wait. I probably have to do that outside. Let's do that outside. Go to the surface. I'm very curious now what that is. It really helps to read these things. There's some weird Easter eggs in here. So this, and this. Huh? I'm confused. Hold L1, R2, and O at the same time. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. L1. It's not doing anything. Did I already do it? Hold D-pad right to open up the weapons menu, and then hold the left bumper and the right bumper and O at the same time. That's what I'm doing, but nothing's happening. Not happening. I'm gonna Google it. I'm very curious now. What is that about? It's free. It's a code SSSF Stranding 2. Ugh. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, at the same time, no one doing this will unlock live fire mode for any weapon you own, and by pressing these buttons again, you can go back to MP mode. The hell does that mean? Oh, okay. It just enables or disables frying people or not. Okay. But a little unsure if it now did what it was supposed to do. Kinda weird. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's huh? Okay. I don't want to play offline. Take me online. I'll quickly save and reload. Because I do think that you need to go back to start screen in order to go online. Why is it offline? Is my internet dying? Because now my chat is saying connecting. Hello? Internet? What are we doing? Doesn't say I'm disconnected, so should be okay. But it was reconnecting me to the gen. Okay, we're back up. Well, back online. Because I do want to use people's strands. Okay, no, my internet's fine. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is going on. Alright.
Beckham. 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 Beckham.
Sam,
I might remove this hat because that might drive me crazy.
being honest, I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
The locations of the weapons factory that the Motherhood's doctor mentioned has been found. To gather more data on local weapon productions and secure the future of the mission, extract the data from the weapon fabricators and then destroy them. Bring the data back to the DHV Magellan. Average contents damage target 5% or less. Damage taken by Sam. Target 100% or less. I'm not to sustain any damage.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and
Brutal's
disable
fun.
weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Oh boy. On the next ad break, I'll quickly take a little bio break so that I can mentally prepare myself for this. Which should be... Oh, in 24 minutes? That's a little unfortunate. I'm not gonna go on foot all the way. I'll probably go till there, but... Oh, it's... on the way to Hartman, basically. I guess I'm gonna go to here, and then from here I'll try and figure out how to get in.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal.
Easy
It'll be
peasy.
hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
No pressure. Don't break it. This might be the moment where I regret playing on Brutal. Anyways, I would like to add a little back protector in case I get shot from behind. Oh. Where's all my stuff? Thank you so much for a follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing? And if you're just lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Customize look. This is really for making delivery can be attached to the shoulders and the hips to prevent the wearer from being detected by mole mines. Cameras developed using technology provided by the data scientist. I think we are wearing that already, so I'll leave it at that. Where's my vehicle? I hope it's still outside. Otherwise, I'll make a new one. Wait, didn't I? Okay, so I have with me a handgun, a Ebola gun, and that's it. Blood grenades, and my boomerang. It's more for BTs though. I got my blood bags, and I got a bunch of cryptobiotes because I do remember farming them. Recycle and store. Private logger. Here, I want to get this. I don't want to recycle it. I want to have it. Give it. Give it back. Or recycle it. Fucking, I'll just make new ones. Let me bring one of that, and one of these were very helpful last time. Okay. Save the game. I'm gonna take off the Paco head. I can't listen to him say Paco the whole time. It's gonna drive me crazy. Why me? We're backwards. Why me? Where's my truck? That's not my truck, but it's one I can borrow, I think. Come back safe. I'll try. I'll try. Walking simulator on wheels. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, I need to go there. Thanks. Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey! Thank you, Toe, for a little pick-me-up. We're going into a storm. I just need to be careful that I don't destroy the... Where is it? This cannot have any damage, and neither can I. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, 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 bum. You dislike Wooklamant? I genuinely don't get that. Oh. Oh my god. I don't see anything. I mean, you literally find out later why she's doing that. That's just kind of not understanding her character development at all, in my opinion. I mean, people are allowed to dislike her. I just feel like just a lot of people dislike her because they don't understand the way she's written. I'm sorry. She literally redeems her within the same patch. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? She's only doing that because she wants your / the Warrior of Light's help. And she feels like she needs to do that in order to get your help. And then literally at the end of 6.55, she already finds out how it really is and you see her true colors. It's even before Dawn Trail starts. It was part of the whole skit.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Bum, 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 bum. Going through this storm is a little hell. Oh boy, does this damage my... Oh god. No, okay, thank god. Thank god. I think Krau's Pictomancer part is like the... That's poorly written. That didn't hit any notion of sense. That's where it really felt for me like a lot of interns were taking over the writing. Oh, I'm trying to... God damn, I don't see anything in this. I'm trying to... Oh, and the battery's almost up. You know what? I'll use this vehicle and leave it behind. Am I gonna die now? Am I gonna get damaged? We will see. But apparently this is like a huge freaking... This is a little wild. I don't see what I'm doing. It's the same as the way the twins intermingle themselves with the story. It makes no sense. And I think that's the critique, the valid critique with Dawn Trail. But a lot of the writing doesn't really feel of good quality in comparison. Doesn't feel like Ishikawa's writing. And that kind of did set a standard, unfortunately, for Square Enix. They did that to themselves. Man, I don't like this store. I hope I don't get hit by lightning, cause that would suck. Oh damn. I also don't want to roll over. How did his battery charge? Oh, because of the electricity in this field here? We're getting to the point of interest. Ha! Thankfully, that's over with. That was a little rough. Now that song is stuck in my head, damn it. But yeah, a lot of the critique regarding Wuklamant or just Dawntrail in general. Oh no. Oh, I don't have my... Wait, where did that go? Oh my god, those look... I'm not looking forward to that. Nope. Oh god. They're gonna see me already. This is gonna be fun. Where are my swords? Now that I think about it, I had swords. I had their swords. Where did they go? They were in my truck. Where did my truck go?
Can anybody hear me?
No. Shut up, Sam. Where did my truck go? Anyways, my train of thought was a lot of the critique I hear regarding Dawntrail stories. I have issues with Dawntrail's story, but funny enough, all of the critique that I'm reading from other sources, can't say I experience it the same. Just Draconic the other day was venting, and I was like, I can't say I've experienced the same, my dude. From all the points of critique, those were not it for me. Okay, well, I just have to do it without... I just have to kill one of them and then steal their sword, I suppose. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to this because they are a pain in the ass. They don't really take a lot of damage from this. I guess I'm just gonna barge in. I don't see any other solution. I do really wonder where my stuff went. Okay, but before I do that, I'm quickly gonna run an ant now, so I can take a tiny little break. I was gonna start in 6 minutes anyway. Because I need to take some painkillers. So I'll quickly BRB. It'll probably be like tops 3-4 minutes. Enjoy some ants. Go stretch your legs. Some water, hydration going on. See you in a little moment. Alright, I have returned. Shall we? That took maybe a little longer. Maybe a little longer. But I'm here now. I am here now. Alright. I think I'm just gonna try to shoot them. And find out if they'll fuck me up or not. Thank you. Thing is, are they immediately gonna come to? They're on the lookout. Ah! But it was my own. Okay, that's one gone. Okay, that ain't too bad. Oh, sometimes I wonder what brutal is even brutal about, because it is getting to that point where I'm like, oh, there's another one. I hear you. Uh-huh. These are Higgs guys, aren't they? Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have enough bullets to deal with them, it looks like. And a shotgun. Oh, it works. Wait, ooh, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I alarmed all of them now. Oh god, I should not take damage. Ooh, they teleport. Oh. God damn. Oh god, there's a lot of them. I think I might be in trouble if it comes to content damage. Whoa! I think that's my brutal difficulty. Not even the game itself, just right? Not. Oh. And we're supposed to be 5%. I'm already at 34%. I already fucked this up. Oh well. Can't be helped. If we go game over, we'll see. Can't be helped. I guess that's where the game is brutal. I should have probably sneaked in and not done this, but I wasn't really sure how to sneak past so many of them. I used to be absolute garbage with aiming on a controller. It's nice to see that at least that has improved. Even though I do have aim support on. Ah, sorry on. Yes, it is. It's ID fraud simulator time, indeed. Hi, そうだね。元気です。Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciated. 41 hacking months already. Man, should I reload? I probably should have sneaked in. Not that I'm really good at sneaking. Where did the time go? I know, right? It was just like poof, and it was gone. Oh. I'm not liking the look of what that is all connected to.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Sam needs a moment. He's fallen over. I mean, yeah. It's just that it was supposed to not have anything but more than 5% damage, and I have got 43% damage. Because I got seen. If it works, it works.
Extracted the necessary data as well. Make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
I have it on me. Well, good to see you again, Starion. Hope all things considered, things are going relatively well.
When did you start giving
I knew it. I knew we were gonna see Higgs, because those were Higgs' men. What are we gonna hear for kind of fun now? It's time for drama. He does know how to make an entrance. I'm glad to hear, all things considered. He does know how to make an entrance. Is he trying to look like Amelie now because he's grown his hair? Oh, make me yawn.
There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was.
I love this guy. I hate him, but I also love him.
To trade in that rope for a stick this go round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Ew. You can see his intestines.
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Heads? Huh?
Huh?
Was it you that killed Lou?
Huh? Huh? Transit you.
Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much.
Ew. Ugh.
This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
I'm sorry, that response was amazing. The fuck? Who the hell is that beast? He is huge. This is so ridiculous. I love it.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
That's probably why I love it so, because the ninja story in Final Fantasy XIV was amazing too. Oh! He got a piece of him. We got a couple of pieces of him. He's only tar. What the fuck?
Son of a bitch, just like me.
Is that a xenomorph?
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to
Did
have
he
fun
just
another-
put a fucking xenomorph in here?
Hey, who the hell are you?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious and also terrified because that man is big. I have questions.
No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth? The way it
Thank
moved,
you,
that
Dolman.
almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
Thank you, Dolman, because that was what the hell on earth was all that? Okay. That was insane, crazy, but I also loved it. And now I have even more questions that we're not gonna get answers to anytime. Bring the ring terminal expansion device back to DH Magellan. There is no way that thing is still alive. Oh, it's still only 43%. But there is a xenomorph sort of like creature in here. I hate it already. I'm not looking forward to fighting that. Just some random ass... Man, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if that is Jason Momoa or something. Or that famous mountain. The one that plays the mountain in Game of Thrones as well. It gives me a ladder I can climb. I'm sure there is a reason for it. Unless that was intended for the way here. No, it didn't. It's just like, who the hell are you? Weird baby sounds. Oh, yeah, okay, of course, sure. I know who that is. I've heard of that. I don't know what Kojima is on, but I hope he never goes to rehab for it. Hello? Better not be any enemies left.
Keep those legs moving.
Yep. Use some of those. Where's my truck?
Hello!
Hello. Here, this way. Armin Chairman Man is in this, and it wouldn't make me laugh if it wasn't because he's a tiny ass little. I guess we'll find out who it is and what story they play. Empty? Empty, okay.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Somebody let me in, I want my truck. There's no truck. I guess I'm walking. I guess I'm walking. Okay, so overall that mission was actually not that difficult. The difficulty was not getting damaged and not getting seen.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
Oh, I left the truck far further back. This music feels very random after the scene we just witnessed. Don't tell me though. Part of it is the whole surprise. You already said a little bit too much, if I have to be real honest. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Brass! It's Maxim! Oh, actually, that adds up. That adds up, because Maxim is fucking huge as well, but... Bro, how much insanity training have you done for this? Maybe it's a rugby player. It's a closet, that's what it is. Shelf of a man. Unit! As the kids would say. I don't know, what do the kids call that these days? I'm old fart. I only know old slang. Unit is very Geordie Shore. Jersey Shore. That's a whole different ass generation. Aww. I do really like the night sky. How can you not enjoy this? We're just running through the desert, under the night sky. Just super calming and relaxing music. We can listen to Norman Reedus saying peckle if we wear the peckle head while doing this. After we just witnessed a crazy ass guitar fight scene. Guitar samurai fight scene. I mean, he's not someone I know. Okay, that's fair enough. I don't know. Use vehicle. Oh, where are you going? I, of course, don't know. If you don't know them, if they're famous or not. We'll find out. We'll find out. I do really wonder where this story is gonna go lead to. Kangaroo! I forgot how to catch animals. I need to look up how that works again. Wait. Sorry. Trees. Trees ran over. See some strands in the distance. Where in my truck?
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh. go? Wait. Where did the HV go? Didn't I just see it? Oh, there. I'm gonna get a poor rating because I damaged that ring so badly because I got a lot of damage. But oh well. We'll just live with the consequences. Thank you. Glad to be back. Eh. Oops.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
She looks mildly disappointed. Mildly disappointed. Sorry, Fragile. I genuinely tried.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I like Fragile too.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge.
Let's hope they do.
Remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems
no
we should
idea.
proceed with greater caution.
Don't know who that is.
Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
I was thinking something like that because he does seem familiar. Oh, sorry about that. I was like, is he from like some DC Marvel something? I'm sorry, but every time I do a mission, Sam literally falls over when we're done. You'll get a rest, Sam. Don't worry. I don't remember him falling over this much when I was playing the first game. Hmm? The hell is she talking?
Again.
Wait. Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny.
Cliche.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
That is apparently or allegedly a reference to her role in...
Whatever.
What? That's apparently a reference to her role in whatever superhero movie. I don't remember. Where she also, like, always goes, bye-bye! There's so much silly stuff in this game. I feel like it's even sillier than the previous game, if I have to be real honest. She's Rainy. Was it Deadpool? It might have been. She plays chick with pink hair, and she goes, bye-bye!
To have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Okay. Did you see the Monster Hunter Final Fantasy XIV crossover, Glue Love? What you think?
What's going on?
Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace, and the world won't need weapons at all. I'm excited for the chocobo, yes! We get an actual chocobo, and we get a secret in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with Arkfeld as a fight. I don't like that they picked Omega, unfortunately. I did think that they could have had better options that worked better in the world of Wilds, but oh well. Feels a little rehashing at the moment. Take on the main order. Motherhood. But we have another reason to play Wilds again, so I'm not, I'm not gonna complain too much. You were the second one to say Bahamut. I would have said Leviathan or Valagamandar, which are, you know, dragon snakes things.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Recover the coffin from the survivalist. Okay. And there's hostiles around again.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
This is gonna be fun. Hi, floral goats. How are you doing? The armed survivalist as opposed to the unarmed survivalist who didn't make it long. Yep. Hi, it's good to see you again. How are you doing? Yeah, I kind of want to... Wow. Have like 15 minutes till break. Kind of... feeling like soon needing one, but I'll wait. Well, I'll properly prep this in the meantime, and then I'll go on a break before I actually really started. Because we basically have to go here again. And I... damage content's 5 or less. I can't have this damaged either. Oh, this is the other way around. No. Oh. Okay, I thought we had to go there, but we don't. Oh, wait, isn't that the same base we went to before? Yeah. Ugh. Might get a truck, take it to there, then go in. Definitely need to fight a couple, then go out, and then go there. But then I at least have the truck. Actually, no, through the bridge was worked out really well last time, so I'll actually go through the bridge. Fuck it. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
So we're going here. Here. And then back out again. I might leave my truck here. And then go to this side. Oh, we'll probably have some fun over there too. Bit of a rough week health-wise. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. It'll be a while before anything can actually be done. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. That's really shit. Hang in there. I will save the game, thanks. Thank you, Floral. That makes me happy to hear. Happy to provide to my best ability. Okay. We have blood bags. Container spray, I don't think it's gonna do as much. I'll get 2 of those because I went through them real fast. I'll recycle this. So we have a shotgun, rifle, shotgun, rifle. Should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Save the game! Saved. Do we still have the truck? Or do I have to make a new one? I appreciate your trust in me. I might have to charge it though because it was really empty. It's also really dirty. Is that a watchtower or charging station? What even is this? A weather station? What is this? Will this charge? Oh, yeah.
Charge.
Oh. Back it up. Oh, oh, no, 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 not in the water. Not in the water. Let's go. Why am I on this screen?
You're mine.
I don't want to get more stuff on me. Oh, it's all right. Oh, no. Well, better stay in the car. It better stays in the car. That way. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out here. Exclamation mark lurkers for those who are lurking. I appreciate the lurkers. Let's show some lurker love. Come on. Over the hill. Spanks. I'll leave this here. There's a hair that's poking in my ear. It was tickling. Oh, my music is playing. Where is this? Kitty, hello, how are you doing? Why does it sound like she says by the by? Alright, I'm just gonna do this the brute force way. Because get shit out of the way, then stuff also cannot be damaged. I can't save yet. Too close to the hostilities. Sam needs... Oh, Sam is... I should have given Sam a wash. He's burnt. He's sunburnt from his previous trip. I'm abusing Sam. I'm not... Like, he falls over. I'm not giving him any rest. Ever. I barely give him any showers. My Sam is absolutely freaking worked to the bone. Just got home from making an aggressive amount of roast beef baguettes at work. Sounds like a very productive day. It did add something to the scene, actually. What did it add to the scene? What did it add to the scene? Thank you for your daily dose. Your first daily dose, Floral! Nice. Brute force. Get it out of the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sneaky is not my thing. I do kind of... I have applied to try out the new Metal Gear Solid Delta that's coming out at the end of the month. Mind you, I've only ever tried the first Metal Gear Solid and didn't get really far. Sneaking is not my thing. But I still want to give it a try, because I hear that 3 is really one of the best. Just noticed you have an Abby mask and also mentioned this at my own risk. Yes! Yes! It's a pillow plushie. Emil's best boy. If I ever had a son, it would be Emil. I adopt Emil as my son. Emil did nothing wrong. Emil is just best boy trying his best. Emil pets in chat. Emil pets in chat. Have you played this game, Finn is fine? Where? Oh shit. Wow. Aim shit much? Hello? Where's... What am I aiming at? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what the hell is going on there? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. What the fuck? Whoa! That went really well. That went really well. Now you can also use Emil headpads. Thank you for the gift sub to Fit as Flying Toe. I appreciate that. This is an Emil household. Indeed, this is an Emil household. We make sure that Emil gets the safety he deserved, and he was never granted because Yoko Taro is an absolute freaking maniac. Don't even get me started on lore. Oh, you don't have a PlayStation? Waiting a few years for the PC version. I might hope that it takes a little less than a few years. Let's hope it takes a year at best. I'm a little sad for people because the first one did release on PC one day. And I want you all to experience this game. What other games do you like to play?
The seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy post box, I believe. It should be marked on your map, though. Let's go and get it back.
Means we have to deal with doing things without weapons again. Because there was one enemy. I didn't struggle so much last time. But now there was an enemy that was just blitzing around the whole time. Your music in the background, that upbeat pop has a nice contrast at how bleak this game gets. That's true. It's the music player. So the upbeat is just randomly generated. But you're not wrong. It does as does the comedy.
Nearby.
Where?
Look there, Sam.
Oh shit,
It's
over
the
there.
coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
I hope not. I have been spotted, so I have to be real quick about this. And hope that my weapon is in there. Or at least a weapon. I'm gonna get rid of them first before I do anything else. Oh! Where's the other one? Where? Oh, there. Where I'm being shot from. I was being shot from somewhere. That side. Oh, there. I'm very happy I'm not a shooter girly because it would be too painful how much I suck at it because clearly I do not have an eye. A sharp eye! Gone. I'm retrieving the cover when everyone is out of the way. Because then I have the least risk of damage. And then you can have the emotes as well, yes! Nier is basically the only anime collectibles I'm allowed in the house. I stand by that statement! Oh! Clearly I could not take a break yet. Oh! Ho. 1 second. I'm a little busy. Oh, stop it! Oh my god. You know what? Feels a bit mean. The lore of Nier is unhinged. It is unhinged. I have played Nier Replicant, Nier Automata, Drakengard 1 and 3. Of which you can find some YouTube material over at my YouTube channel. ! YouTube. I will be See, now I can just wander around and do my thing because I got rid of them all. I'm gonna play Drakengard 2 and make a video about that as well. And then it's finishing Near Gestalt to see that side of the story. I've read a lot of the books and the novels because I have a lot of it. I actually have quite the collection too of Near collectibles in my house. A lot of it is very Near Automata coded. That's Near Replicant is actually my favorite, but a lot of the materials that are available now is Near Automata because, you know, the anime has just been released. There's a lot of like Near Automata, Near anime merchandise, but I do really want to get Brother Nier and Kaine that will be releasing next year around my birthday. So I hope to pre-order them around then. You love the horror? The horror of what specifically? I lost the train of thought, sorry. Your partner must like them to some degree. She just surprise dropped a $400 2B figure on you. I mean, if it is the figure that I think it is, I can see why your partner might have dropped that in front of you. I've been eyeing that. And I do hope that one day I might own it because I love the amount of detail on that figure. To be fair though, in my opinion, Zero and Kaine best girlies. Over 2B anytime. Nier is a continuation of another of Taro's work. Drakengard specifically. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And the fun thing is that Yoko Taro's Drakengard ending E was actually a joke ending, and then it continued on in the whole universe afterwards. Because why not? Because why not? I mean, not even its fifth ending is anywhere near remotely normal floral. Again, exclamation mark YouTube. Check out my YouTube channel. Check out my Drakengard specific videos. They're very bite-sized. They're only like 10-15 minutes long. So, you know, you can get through a gist of it. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see that. I actually want to play near Resident Evil 1 because of the Emil mention that is based off the mention of Resident Evil. So Resident Evil 1 is our plan for Horror October movie game month. Merry Christmas? Not yet, Maxim. Not yet. That's horror. Yes, that's horror. Merry Christmas already. No. I want summer gone, but I don't want Christmas already. They did go all out on the Automata merge. They did not only go all out on the Automata merge. There is this meme going on within the fandom where it's just like everyone's like huffing copium, every little bit of copium that we can get on the Drakengard Near whatever new game remaster, whatchamaname it, only to get yet another Near Automata crossover for the millionth time. I'm the one that said ho, 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 ho. Wow, I must have been taken over by the Satan, because I don't recall that at all. Welcome back, Snikey. Welcome home. I have some stuff from the Square Enix lottery from the Tokyo store. That is so cool. Yeah, when I go to Japan, I'm gonna haul some Nier loot for sure. I want to get all the goods. All the goods. I'm completely normal about Drakengard and Nier merchandise. I'm currently have completed the manga now, so I want to get the Sinnoh Alice mangas, but I also want to start collecting the CDs. I have the anniversary LP. I am eyeing the new release of the LP, but I have to be realistic that spend a lot of money. And I have other goals, so I might skip on it and wait. And if it gets sold, then so it'll be it. I can always eBay splurge it in the future. Okay, coffin is in here. Let's just get this entire truck then.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Why does that not feel like it's gonna be as easy as it seems? And why do I have a feeling Higgs is just chilling the fuck in there, having a grand time, and going out, surprise motherfucker, by the time I deliver this? We'll find out, I guess. Not entirely correct, Floral. Nier came out in 2 identical versions that are set in the exact... I'll wait until ad break is over because I don't know if you're in an ad right now. I hungry, I need food, go get some food. We're gonna go do a Words on Stream break soon once I deliver this quest, which I'm on the way to now. It's that direction.
Can anybody hear me?
Keep pushing the round button for the map. Here. Welcome back from ad break. So what other horror games do you generally play, Finn? But Floral Goats, it's not entirely correct. Nier came out in 2 identical versions, but both take around the same time. There is a 5-year time skip within the game. It's just that one catered to a Western audience, whereas the other one was the Japanese audience. So they made one with a complete different guy and made it a father-daughter situation because they thought it would appeal better to the Western world. I've never actually tried Amnesia. I do own them. Not familiar with State of Decay and System Shock. Have you ever watched the series Loki, Floral Goats? Because essentially Drakengard Nier universe is taking very similar when it comes to timelines and branches, the way Loki works.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Loki was fucking good. I loved Loki. But Drakengard and Nier works the way Loki works, with like a main timeline and branches that split off and turn into a dead end and get pruned by a cord when they were sold into anything. And I think that's the best way I can explain Drakengard Nier lore in reference to another material. Watch Higgs pop out. I'd be surprised if not. State of Decay is a zombie survival horror base building in teams with multiplayer. System Shock is a super old one. I had a recent reboot though. You're stuck on a space station with a rogue AI. Sounds like Alien Isolation in a way. Which that game was not for me. Gave me too much anxiety. But thanks for explaining. Always interesting to hear about other games.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
I did it!
Nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for.
I did it! No surprise Higgs in there?
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend.
Loki is Loki. Haha, I see what Draconic did there. Oh! Loki is Loki really good. Yes, and it gives a good impression of the Drakengard Nier universe. Even though both are pretty fucked up to understand. But I really love stuff like that. I don't know if anybody here has seen Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. I love that movie. I've seen it like 3 times now. I really would like to see it again. It's such a good movie. It just gets better the more often you watch it because you start seeing new things. But I think that's one of the only, because that has more to do with multiverses more so than with timelines. But because I actually don't like Marvel for the amount of like multiverses bullshit shenanigans, what is happening. That's also why I don't like Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth remake shenanigans. But I do really love time loops and multiple dimension shit to a degree if done right. And I do think that Dark does time loop really, really well. I don't know if you ever watched Dark, but it's on Netflix. Highly recommend. Really good. German. Don't watch it dubbed. It's so cringe. Just watch it originally in German. Das eine ist mit dem anderen verbunden. So good. Really good. Highly recommend. And Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Very good way at approaching multi-dimension storytelling. And Loki, really good at timeline, multi-dimension combined storytelling.
I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Dark is really good. I really want to rewatch Dark again at some point. I want to see if I can get Elibu to get into it. I went into Dark thinking it was going to be a German Stranger Things, but it far surpassed anything that Stranger Things could be. We're slowly reaching the halfway point. I think we'll be in a new chapter soon. Do I know you? I don't think I know you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I really thought... If that is Woodkid... Oh, it is Woodkid! It is, actually! Yes, it is! Now I was like, that face looks familiar, but I don't think I know him. And now I actually think about, like, yeah, when I listen to his music, you see, like, his little profile. It is Woodkid. That's so cool. I do think it's midstream break time. I do think we're in a new chapter, so I probably should update my chapter title. Yeah, it is!
Ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research.
Snikey hype.
Call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
It's a Polaroid camera! They're so expensive to have nowadays. Goddamn capitalism, consumerism. I can finally do the thing! Okay, we're gonna do that when I'm back. I know Draconic is gonna like that, because Draconic has a little crush. She didn't even react to what I sent you on Discord in that regards, Draconic. I'm so sad. You were ill. You were sick.
And now I can share with you the coffin board schematic.
I still love my gothic girlies that I got from the blind boxes.
Equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered.
Bug.
I'm also curious how such a
I'm glad to hear that, at least.
came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere? Excuse me, what?
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
So, what kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
One of the things I really like about this game is just really all the cameos. The fact that, like, the pizza chef is literally the director or writer of Ghost in the Shell. I mean, I had to look it up. I would have never guessed it. And even, like, I'm a very big Ito Yunji fan. That we found Ito Yunji in the previous game I thought was really cool. And just so many other, like... It's just like a little trivia, like, who are we gonna get now? And who is it? What are they known for? You also learn to know a lot more people.
I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the
Kojima's educating us a little bit on that Hollywood showbiz that he's so obsessed with.
in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Okay, I'm heading off.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands...
I really wish they would make an overlay thing. If you do this, it'll pop a heart. That would be so cool. It would need face tracking, though. Would need face tracking.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now it's for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough
The bad guy is still scheming?
more than just a
No way.
board. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject,
It's a good good point there.
the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Okay, let's quickly try it out. He needs to go to his private room anyway, because the man is sunburned to the fucking core. He's so tired. He's probably gonna fall on his knees again because it's what he's been doing this entire... Then I'll go on a break. This is my problem with this game. I'm just having too much fun with it. I think this is the first time in a couple of months where a game definitely is just making me continue playing for hours on end. Not even a shower. Just bloody, beaten, burned, exhausted sleep. I hope he cleans his bed sheets. I saw a cap and a beard and that first made me think it was him. Makes sense that he has a cameo. He also made the music, yeah. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, they do infantilize her a little bit. Ugh. Creepy. Why did that look a little bit like a Mothman type of figure? Original shock system is from 1994. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't heard about it.
Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there.
Was that Lou?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you. Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head
Any
to the
feed
West
freaks?
Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
And some Norman Reedus feed.
We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available.
because he first needs to connect things to the chiral network, only then, because it travels over the chiral network. So if it's not connected to the chiral network, they don't have access. Consider it the same as like with Final Fantasy XIV, where you first have to attune with an aetherite before you can actually travel to the aetherite. Oh, ooby-dooby-doo! That's so cute! Ooby-dooby-doo! As Hartman secretly super tough, an armed survivalist program has been added to the VR training. Yay! Are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing any such training program. Maybe it's a bug in the system of a kind. Can you deliver something to Pioneer? Using my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found it had been dropped somewhere near Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird, wonderful stuff. I've also not really figured out how to teleport with the DHV Magellan. Tamara is really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. You've been acting like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. Feels warm. Now you know what I feel like. I want to use... Where's my camera? I want to use my camera. I don't want to wear that because he keeps saying peckle like every fucking second and it gets a little annoying. It's funny the first 10 minutes and then it gets annoying. Hartman, where are you going? Man needs a shower desperately. Yay. Oh, I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to get the camera. I don't know how to work. Damn it. Fine. I'll just sleep till daytime again. Creepy.
So this is a story I heard long ago. In a little port town, there's a custom that's been passed down for generations. Before a new ship makes its maiden voyage, the locals prepare a small paper boat. And upon this boat, they place paper sailors. Paper sailors who bear the names of real men, the names of the crew on the new ship preparing to depart. So, the paper boat is sent out to sea. And being paper, it sinks quickly, with all hands lost. But this is for the best. You see, the paper boat and sailors take the place of their namesakes, sparing the real crew misfortune and ensuring that the ship returns to shore safe and sound. I should mention, by the way, that we observed this custom before launching the DHV Magellan. Better safe than sorry, right? In any case, this is what they had always done for every new ship in the little port town, and what they would do for the next. The first ship to be built there in quite some time, in fact. So, on this joyous occasion, everyone gathered to watch as the paper boat and its paper sailors sank into the sea. And the next morning, the real ship set sail. A few days passed, and then the ship returned. To a man, the crew's faces were all portraits of grief. Why so forlorn, the people asked. The sailor answered by simply pointing at a black mass upon the deck. The armless, legless, blood-soaked corpse of the ship's captain. He had been swept overboard by a massive wave and torn apart by a ravenous shark. And after they pulled what remained of him onto the deck, they found, hidden in his jacket pocket, an armless, legless paper sailor. Someone had hated the captain with a passion. Now that I think about it, I recall seeing something on your door just now. Something made of paper. Ah, yes. A little paper figure with Sam written on it.
That's cool. I love that. Oh, horror storytelling. That is so cool. All right, we'll figure out the way thingy works later. I am gonna take a break now. It was Little Lou because to have the thing hanging on it, and that was on it. It was Little Lou because it's that thing that's hanging on his thing. See? It's a little hangler-dangler. Alright. Enjoy some words on stream. Make sure that if you've been sitting on your butt for a while, that you go stand up, stretch your legs, move your glutes, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, stay moist, hydrated, you know. Do whatever you need to do. It's the DS2 Labubu incubating. Yes! Enjoy some words on streams and see you in about 10 minutes. Be right back. Still going strong. We're still going strong. We're still going strong. Haha, and it wasn't my fault. It's not my fault. I'm quickly finishing this message and then I'll continue on with the game. But you don't get to do another words on stream. You don't get to do another words on stream. Congrats though, Maxim, #1. Everyone else, you've been carrying it from the looks of it, because you've got 231 and then second place is 82. That's a very, very big difference. Notably! Aha. Well, now we know for next time. Alright. Bollocks! No, notably. If you want to dive into Maxim's brain, you need to do it correctly. Alright, so, I still would like to know how to use the Polaroid. Where the fuck even is the Polaroid? I only see books. Let's feed Norman, it's been a while. Getting a little dark here again. Gotta love headset head. It's the only downside of headset wearing is that my hair gets so flat from it. Drink, chug, chug your chiral tea. Alright. Eaten, drunk. No Polaroid.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Are you jealous?
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort.
No, that would send me straight into a fucking panic attack.
Why not climb inside and see what happens?
That's a strange suggestion.
I am difficult. Oh, you're difficult?
Yeah.
That scared me. I thought that came from the game one, but hello. That scared me. How are we doing? Maybe you should go try and lay in a coffin. Oh. Why me?
Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Why does he...
Can you take a picture of us?
Why does he sound so like the left out awkward brother? Like, what are you guys all doing? Whoa. Why are you having fun? I'm gonna tell mom. I'm not that scary. You're difficult. That's scary enough.
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Oh.
What do you choose?
We can go to the armory. We can go to tomorrow's room. Can we go upstairs? We can go to the bridge. We can go to the hangar. How do I select it? Can I zoom? For you, Toe. And for you, Draconic.
Okay, Sam, would you like to try again?
I was being told off. For whoever is into this girly. I want you guys to do the peace sign. Oh, no, that one's a bit silly. Her baby's not growing. That one's cute. Sit still for 1 second, which I'm trying to do.
Nice photo. Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
Why is she? She's like a stray puppy. It's at 7 months. Beach babies are taken from the womb at 7 months, and that's how they stay connected between life and death. But there is now this syndrome happening where every pregnant woman in the world, their baby stops developing after 7 months. And that's all we know. That's all we know. Fragile. Fragile, but not fragile. Because he does not haste the orange drip, he needs to go sit in his locker. Yes, exactly. He looks like a wet stray dog and he behaves like one as well. He's all like, Can I join and play? Can I come in? I want to be part of the fun. He's really striking me as like the awkward kid that nobody wants to play with. What if I want to do more of that? The way he's just staring out his existence. Ah, there it is. Take a photo. The baby's still alive. It's just not developing, growing whatsoever. Kind of the same way. So beach babies are taken from the womb from a still mother. So the mother is brain dead. And at 7 months, the babies get taken out of the wound and put into this artificial womb. And they kind of like stop growing there as well because they're kept in this womb. And they are a bridge between life and death. And so thus they can scan BTs, beach things, for the living, that they can't see the beach things at all. But this whole thing is not explained. This thing is only like, we don't know what is going on, but for some reason all over the world, babies stop growing at 7 months in the womb. So something about what they did with the bridge babies from taking them from the wombs from the still mothers is caused some sort of cataclysm. Nothing else but lay awake wondering if the teens still think he's cool, right? Let's go to the armory this time. Oh, snap. This is so silly. This is so silly. This game is peak. What do you mean this game is boring? You're boring. You just don't get it. I love that the music changes per scene as well. Okay, but they're so cute together. Look at them. Sorry, Tomorrow, you're part of this too. Oh, this is cute! Keep. Thank you, Sam. I'm hanging it in my room. No trouble at all. I'm hanging that in my room. This is a cute photo. Okay. Let's move on with the game. I'm pretty sure that's just indirectly saying Kojima is a middle-aged stray dog of a photographer.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
No! Fuck you. I don't want to do this again. Shouldn't it be the same shape? Like one needs to go there, two need to go there, and then none of these shapes? Oh wait. Oh wait. These two and then okay, the first one. What do you mean? The fucking nightmare wake up. What do you mean? Huh?
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume? You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
No thanks. I feel like that also gives me nightmares. Speaking of, the other day, so I've been waking up at like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. quite a lot the last week. I don't know why. Witching hour. My body is just like, demons are here! But a couple of nights ago, 3 nights ago, I woke up at like 3 a.m. Went to go to the toilet because I had to take a pee. And in the sort of light fall from outside to inside in the living room, like walking out of my bedroom through the hallway, I could see into my living room and like the light falling on the floor. I saw like a shadow of like a spider. So I turned on the light and I saw like these huge black house spider. And I went, nope, I'm not dealing with that right now. So I just turned off the light and I went back to bed. But now I'm super self-conscious and aware about the fact that there was a big ass fucking black house spider in my house 2 nights ago, and it's probably still somewhere. But I don't know where, and I just know it's gonna creep up on me at some point and scare the living shit out of me. As long as it doesn't do what happened in the Instagram reel that I sent to Maxim, where it was like sitting on someone's bathrobe that they were wearing. But now everywhere I walk in my house, I keep like looking everywhere to see if I can find that fucking spider somewhere. I wish I had dealt with it in the middle of the night. That was a bad decision to not do anything with it. Okay, let's see again what she's wanting of me. I thought too easy about this. Clearly that wasn't the answer.
Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Lizzie was in the bedroom sleeping because she's becoming an old cat. So yeah, no, she didn't do anything with it. I might hope so. I've had it once where I actually heard a spider walk and I was like, kill it. Kill it. Wait. So I would think that you can lock these into one another. I'm trying to visualize this. You would think that the 2 go there and then 1 goes under. Oh, but then it misses. So if the 2 goes there and then 2 goes under, then what are we missing? That sounds terrifying, Floral. Why is Kojima out here making me feel like that's not what I wanted to pick? A dumb idiot, but that was the right one.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Kojima really going like, haha, I'm gonna show everyone that my fan base is fucking dumb. Looks like I'm on Mars. Looks like I'm on Mars. At the F1 terminal. Oh, I needed to travel. I need to still figure out how to travel with this. Wait. But he will be big. I'm not even sure if that really works that way. I don't think it will grow that big. I genuinely don't understand how to travel with the DHV Magellan. Like, I've been told at the start of the game, but I admit it hasn't actually registered in my brain. Dang it, there goes your brain. I'm having a dream of having a pet spider the size of a car. Why would you want that? That sounds terrifying. It sounds like nightmare fuel. That sounds like it will eat you at that point. You'll become its lunch. Nope, I genuinely do not know. Oh. Change the color scheme of the mega exterior. Uh-huh. Oh, sweet. Not a whole lot of option. This looks very Star Wars. Let's go with this. Oh, that's how. Wow. No? Wow. Is that all I had to do? Why didn't I do this before? I wanted to see. I'm still in episode 7. It's a long episode. Now I'm just thinking, wait, do spiders pee? But yeah, insect pee, so I'm sure spiders pee as well, right? How big did it grow? How more easy they deep fry them? Yeah, you love some deep fried spooters. I wonder if you could potty train a spider. I've sometimes thought about getting a little jump spider as a pet because they are very cute, but no. They too crunchy. Have you actually ever tried it? Has anyone ever ate insects? I don't think I have. I don't know if I would. You ate a scorpion? Wild. A dead one, I might hope. What does it taste like? Is it just crunchy or does it taste like anything? Ugh. Ugh. Just the idea of putting a spooder or a scorpion to my mouth makes me... Ugh. Oh, it's just the idea of it. Nope. 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 Not one bit I will ever do that. I remember my friends, Asian friends, ordering chicken feet. Just like handing me over like an actual like fucking chicken foot and me already going, want me to eat that? Nah. I think I might try something like yeah, maybe like maggots or something. I might at least give it a try. You are wild, Wombat. You are a seasoned travel spirit, not shy of trying things. Spooder has some soft bits. Oh, why does that sound so? That makes me so uncomfortable. I'm just thinking about the spider butt and just visualizing. I'm very visual, so like my body is just literally responding to it. Like get tears in my eyes. Just imagine biting on like the spider ass. Oh, I imagine it to be so gooey inside. I don't think I could. I think I'm too squirmish for it. If this is already my reaction, I think I'm too squirmish for doing something ever like that. And anything else, like I already struggled a bit with like shrimp, if you can still feel like their feet and stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. These are standard orders. Wait, where am I supposed to? The F1 terminal. Where are we? F2? Oh, F1. We need to go to there. Wrong place. Let's go back to the DHV.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, it's my buddy. Let me give you a heads up. You're my buddy. I think we have a strand, right? I think I made a social strand with a couple of you. You know, I don't have strand contacts. I'm pretty sure I asked my friend to be my strand contact. Oh, we are. Very nice, Maxim. Use it while you still can, because as soon as I started using the one from my dad, it kept going every week like, you need to verify, mini, 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 mini. And then eventually I gave up. So now I boycott Netflix. But enjoy! Binge it! Binge it! I'm probably gonna watch some more ReZero tonight. I'm really enjoying ReZero. It's just almost undoable, and I hate it. And the way Netflix is priced for what you get in return, I'm like, you can go suck it. I have plenty of other resources to watch content from. This is where I wanted to go. You know what? I'm actually gonna watch Alien Earth because that's actually on Disney now. I think he has the family share one because he also uses at his work. Yeah, but the thing is, so the issue, at least the issue that I have is my dad has one for multiple ones as well. But I use it, if I use it, I keep getting a message every week pop up that says like, this device is not recognized within the household. If you're the owner of the account, it's a lot easier to just say verify this device, and then you have to click a button in a mail that says verify this device, and then you move on, and then it works. But basically, I had to call my dad every week to say, you need to verify in your mail again, which is so fucking, that's annoying. Like if it's your own device, it's no big hassle. But if you have to constantly contact someone else to go like, hey, you know, Netflix wants you to verify again, and otherwise I can't watch it. And then you have to wait until that person has verified and has the time to verify it, is really tedious. So after like the 6th time of having to ask my dad, can you please, I'm sending you the mail now, do you have a moment, can you click on the button? Yes, thanks, okay, cool, I can access it again. It's tedious. Be right back. My doorbell. Rages for Sage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure Sage appreciates that. So even if you have the family pack, if it's not on the same Wi-Fi and in the same network, you're gonna constantly have to verify your device because it's not being recognized on the same network. And yeah, if you don't mind having to contact your friend for that every once in a while, and not hopefully like on a weekly basis like I had to because I was binging. Probably for the better, I forgot the name. The Rookie. Because that was the only thing that my brain could handle while I was moving. You only use Crunchyroll, to be honest. You don't watch that many shows anyway. Well, that's really nice. I have Disney through my dad. I have HBO through my dad. I have Amazon through myself. I have Apple TV through myself, and I have Crunchyroll through myself. And I kind of only use Crunchyroll. I don't actually use very much of anything else, but I should check in Disney, because Disney has the new Alien Earth show, and I kind of want to check it out. I want to see what it is like, because everything from Hulu goes to Disney as well here in the Netherlands. It's not all Disney. Some of it is Hulu, but Hulu we don't have here, so it's Disney. And I should still on HBO start with the Bene Gesserit show from Dune. Still haven't done that. But I'm in weep mode. I want to watch weep shows. Where's the moon? Where's the moon? Oh, there's the moon. No ghost monorail.
This one's for you.
You get me a bowline gun. Ceramics. Give me ceramics. Thank you.
Safety first. Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Woo!
Please take care.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
There's your answer, Snikey. Oh my god, I need to go all the way there. Gonna be a long lug. We haven't really dealt a lot with BTs in this game so far. Let's go. BT area. Yeah. Is there a bridge here? Yeah. Point of interest is always nice. I'm kind of curious. I want to get into some new territory. Oh, that's the musician. Do I want to go through his stuff? We might as well. Because then we can make a pit stop there. And then from here, we will go here. No, I'm not ready. I'm not sure if this is going to be smart, but we'll find out. Oh, there was something there as well. Why do I have a feeling that's going to be enemy territory? Jesus Christ, they're giving me a long ass haul. What the hell? Shall I climb the mountain? That's what I did in the first game. There's definitely something crazy here again. Man, they're really... This is gonna take the rest of the stream. We're going on an adventure. I'm going on an adventure. Yeah, I don't think that's very smart. Lot risk here. Well. No, no. Still not done. Just so much so far. Is this still chapter 7? Yes, wow. This is the last haul of chapter 7 then. That was another... It's literally 1 chapter per day. So if it's 14 chapters, then it's still... Or no, it was 17 chapters. So that means we still have 10 streams before I finish this game. Unless certain chapters are suddenly a lot shorter. Only 2 kilometers. The sizing of this is so incorrect. Yeah, I should pick up the cargo. For now, I'll place it in my backpack, but I'm obviously gonna fabricate a floating carrier. Wait. A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on waters as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside and take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. We're not using that. We'll use this. Can I use these on BTs as well? But I have a boomerang, so maybe I don't need that. Where's my boomerang? I'll create my own one. Even though they didn't say by foot, huh? How do I change its color? Ah. This is cool. Can I now? Oh, whoa, I've unlocked a lot more. But it hasn't been super necessary because, I don't know. I really thought worse of brutal, but it's actually really not too bad. Devices your current situation automatically issues a request to provide support for the next order. Okay. Simulates rising water levels and provides flood warnings as necessary. This enhancement is activated when building structures such as bridges or jump. Huh? Makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient. Nah. Shows where incoming term projectiles such as grenades or rods are predicted to land by analyzing real-time enemy movements. Knowing their area of effect ahead of time allows you to get caught in their blast. Not bad idea. When aiming a firearm, the targeting rectangle will automatically center on an enemy within range. Increases the number of objects from other worlds. Reduces vehicles' battery consumption by 8%. Allows likes to be given and received in a longer period of time. Extended like window. Major vehicle charger. Allows Sam's battery to supply power in vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Okay. Recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. That's so smart. Okay. Smart, smart, smart.
Thank you.
Where's my vehicle? Outside? Sorry. Oh. What am I gonna eat tonight, guys? Am I gonna have rigatoni with cheese? Or am I gonna eat tacos? Sort of tacos. Sort of bean enchilada tacos. Wraps. Where's my vehicle? Where's my vroom vroom ride? Or do I have to do it on foot? Probably. Beans? Yeah, what are they called again? Wait. That literally that Snikey, the model kit's already on the way. So all that waiting from the other place So it's already arriving tomorrow. And this is what I waited 4 months for. Scammers. I'm gonna cancel my order with them. I haven't canceled it yet because it was first let me order and see if it actually arrives. And if it arrives, then I'm gonna cancel my order. Because otherwise I back ordered, you know, and cancelled it. Tostadas! Black bean tostadas with avocado salsa or creamy rigatoni with blue cheese. Yeah, fuck 1,001 hobbies. I looked it up. They're not necessarily scam, but they do let you place a lot of back orders on things that are according to them coming out, but then not coming out. So I don't know. It sounds a little shady. I will keep an eye on Oraconia, and now this one I ordered on Player to Geek, and they did have a couple of other Evangelion. They actually had the one with the glowy arm that I'm kind of tempted, but we have enough for now. We have enough. We have enough for now. Where's my car? Where's my car? Take from garage. You've reached the maximum allowable numbers of vehicles. If you remove a vehicle from garage, yeah? Shh. Put it up. Give me my ride. My sweet ride. Does this leave behind my stuff? Or is it in here with me now? It's next to the... For fuck's sake. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. I didn't want to get out. I wanted to open a menu. I keep clicking the dumbest buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. Music player. Someone's been disposed of a body because of me. Maybe I should redo that. Let me redo that. That was a mistake. I didn't pay attention. Oops. Oops. Give me my freaking truck. I wonder why it has 2 seats when we're most of the time all by ourselves. About a coffin board? Are you using your coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before, but the thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry, and keep getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. Oh! Okay, so there were a couple of situations where I could do a little floating on a coffin. Let's save, so I don't have to redo this again. Thanks, chat, for reminding me to save the game. Wouldn't know what to do without you. Wouldn't know what to do without you. Okay, here we go again. Music. Thanks. Thanks. I'm always bullying everyone in this game. Even the other porters, always riding right over them. Do I still have tea? No. There was a lot of water in the lid that now spilled everywhere. I keep thinking I need to spend some time off stream building roads and stuff because I haven't really done much of that. There is a road there though, so let's go get that because that might help a little bit. Seems to semi go into the same direction. oh, 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 oh. All going well. All going according to plan. You know what? We went in here now, so I might as well. Go through here then. That went a lot faster with vehicle than I thought it would. Still have a long way to go, don't get me wrong. Been listening to a lot of Woodkid. Mostly just the music for this game. Because I really, really love it. I do think it's a good pick. I'm very glad to hear Low Roar also being in the game. But I do think that Woodkid is a very good pick. But I like that there's a lot more variety with the music this time around. Why is that tree glowing? Oh, someone built something there. Need to be careful of floods here, I believe. I do really love the vibe of this game. I do think it improved on the right parts. And left everything that was right just the same as it is. And it continues to tell a very silly, weird story. Which I'm not unhappy with. I just have a lot more lack of emotional connection than in the previous game. So far. Sound overload. Thank you for the raid, Bessie. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Hope you're doing well. We're just abusing Sam. We're just on our weekly Sam abuse bullshit. It's okay. It was a lot, but we survived. Oh, there's a road there. I want to take the road. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you know, Mike? Oh shit. How do I get there? Shit, I need to, I love this song. I do really, because I've actually added some of these songs to my library. I do really think that this game, just as much as the previous game, really adds some new music to my library. Oh, how did the Shadowbringer Mount Farms go? Did you have any luck? Weekly Alliance raids? Nice. Oh, I need to do that too. I'll do that somewhere. I'll do that somewhere. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I don't know. I don't know. But did you have any luck with the Shadowbringers Mount Farm? We need to go here, because then we can take the road. We have bullied Sam quite a bit. Every time we did a bit of main story, as soon as the main story was over, he literally fell over. He would literally just fall forward and be like, ugh. Man sunburned, exhausted, bloodied, beaten. I do not take good care of my Sam. Okay, and then from here we... Oh, there's quite a lot of road. We have a long ass trek that we need to do. But there's a part through enemy to territory which I'm not too fond about. Maybe we can go here? And then there's huge enemy territory again, which is what I was trying to avoid. But maybe I can just keep running through it and then they'll leave me alone to the next bit of road. I do think that that's the last little bit of road I have. Sing the song again. Yeah, of course. Please look after yourselves. Take a break. Hydrate. If there's anyone here that's new here and doesn't know me yet, because Hanaki and I are besties, we hang out a lot, we have shared communities, but if you happen to be one of those new souls, hello, my name is Ezotic, I'm a JRPG focused variety streamer. We usually also play Final Fantasy XIV, but currently we're dabbling a bit more into Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, we're playing Death Stranding, seeing if we can finish it before Ghost of Yotai comes out. I'll just leave it for now when we get to it. If you like it here, make sure to hit that follow button. I appreciate it. Is that also going to be enemy territory? Or might I just about skip that? Maybe I can sort of skip it. I might be able to skip it. fighting anyone. Okay, now I need to get onto this road. Excuse me. You really want me to take the ramp? Okay, we'll take the ramp then. What can go wrong? Alright. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I think we're good. I think we're good. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ah, we're good. No damage was done. I'm gonna save. Oh, I can't. Me, 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 me. I really like there's so much road build. Okay, now we're gonna go through there. Had I already found this? I think not. I think this is new. Let me quickly go in so I can maybe connect it. Oh, there's an annoying fly here. Fuck off! So welcome home, Ella Boo Boo, because I think you're done with work now. Oh. Well, I can't restore this. Oh well. It's worth to have a look at it. Back it up. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Don't make my... back up, back up, back up. Actually, I do kind of want to quickly grab those. A whole ass nest of them. Oh, that's the monorail. What's happening? But then it still needs resins and alloys. And I probably need my crystals for now. I'll wait. At some point I'll restore shit. I try not to do most of that on stream. And I don't really play this off stream, even though I do intend to every time. But then I just end up not doing it. Because I end up doing other things.
Hey!
Fuck off. Okay, now we need to go there. Can I force push my way through?
Can anybody hear me?
Probably should go to the left, by the way. I should probably go to the left. But at least my cargo still, so far so good, isn't damaged. Can I save now? Yeah. Careful. 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 There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think it's time for my actual driver's license. I was wondering when it was gonna be BT time. It's been long enough. It has been long enough without any BTs to deal with. Am I gonna go to Pizza Chef? Probably Savor. Probably Safer, because that's a little... Still have to go through and... Oh no, I can skip enemy territory then. Oh, okay. I still... This one. Go from here to here. And then we'll see again. Am I gonna take that? Let's risk it. I have a pretty recent save, if anything. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Ooh! Laws of physics can't hold me down. Have nothing on me. I don't do physics. I don't do gravity. I only do monster trucking. I wonder if Kojima watches monster trucks. That's where he got all this shit from. With the vehicles, at least, I mean.
You're mine. Snag.
Pretty. I will say that my only gripe, I think, so far with the game is really just the fact that I was thinking I was gonna have a much more miserable life playing on Brutal. But other than the first 2 boss fights... Oh. Maybe not bump into a fucking tree. Other than the first 2 boss fights, I'm still waiting for something to happen. 3%. Oh, I can't damage it anymore then. But I'm also not gonna reload, so I need to be careful. And at least I have 1 save, if anything. What kind of crazy things am I hearing? So I'm definitely hearing something. I want to go drive by the coast because between all these trees is a little annoying. And I'm guaranteed gonna damage my goods more. And then I'm in the chiral network and I can listen to music. And now I can do my... battery charging. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat tostadas tonight. The more I think about it, the more I'm in the mood for that. Nice, easy, yummy, comfy, filling. And then I just think I'm gonna die on the couch, play ReZero, watch ReZero, while being a potato. Maybe draw, but I'm not gonna force it if I don't feel like it because everything hurts and I'm dying. Even though I do kind of like want to do more of that drawing like I did with the Tosha. I want to like explore color and draw portraits. BTs! Ooh, ooh, don't drive in the water. I was trying to look around. You don't have to fight in this game. You don't have to... Oh, music. You don't have to engage in anything. Dun, dun, dun. You can just avoid everything and still play on one of the harder difficulties without ever struggling. Except for probably the boss fights. Okay, and those samurai things in the beginning were kind of giving me grief. I should probably have gone around. Ooh, storm. What are you breaking my streamer bot for, Maxim? Excuse me? If you want attention, you can just ask, you know. You don't have to go and break things. That's not nice. Look, it's an emu! Run, emu, run! Whee! And there you have it. And now we're probably gonna have a miserable time with something, because it's the end of the chapter. That's why I'm gonna save. Just to be sure. Holy shit, I think that took me like 20 minutes to get from point 1 to point B. Huh? You're not in, huh? 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 Oh, here we are. Pretty sure my cargo is under 5%. Yep. So that's another successful mission. Didn't fight anyone, didn't fight any BTs, didn't do anything. We just drove my car and listened to music.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Nice. Very, very nice.
Game too easy.
We could never think you'd been outside at all.
That's new chapter. Just need to wait what it's called.
I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did.
I didn't either. My car just decided to truck it along.
We're so grateful for your support.
You're welcome.
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Are you ready? Yay! don't know him, I think. Gear data, Boca skeleton. The hell is that? Designed for making delivery, makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as river slopes and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability but will drain the battery. I have a car for now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
A little overdramatic. Glasses? Yeah. Always wanted to have a cool pair of glasses. Actually, I need new glasses, not gonna lie. Maybe in a couple of months. What's the new episode title so I can change my title?
And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all.
I haven't had a single void out or worry or anything.
Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked...
Well, you did break my bot max him.
Never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured...
It went and attacked random user.
We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development research?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and
don't stop yawning.
There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject.
I only just did it though.
Before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Thanks for nothing, whatever your name is.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
So the Boca skeleton?
Personally, I've always admired the Boca.
Oh, the Boca. So the Boca is what is... Yeah. What originally Sam's job is inspired of.
With heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still is...
Although they always have to say the proverbial tunnel.
We hope it'll be of use to you.
Weird how everything looks so sterile and corporate. You'd expect to be more individualistic with the lack of contact from other places. Yeah, I mean, they have contact. They just don't have access to everything. That's why you connect them. So they do have contact, they just don't have the means, because everything gets printed like over a 3D printer, essentially. So they just don't have the means to do that if they're not connected, but they can at least talk to each other.
We've got a lot riding on you, Drop.
Never really thought about that,
I hope you won't let us
actually.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral.
Some are more individualistic when they're not part of like the company.
On behalf of the company,
Welcome back. What you have for dinner?
sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Okay.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Classic.
This could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
This is going to be fun. We should be at the end of this episode. Okay, let's save, because this is gonna do something. Mamaki made sticky pork mince with quinoa salad, and you are having the leftovers. Nice! Enjoy your meal. Itadakimasu. If I wouldn't seen people for months, my sense of fashion would get weird too. But they do see people. Because there are thousands of inhabitants in this place. And they do have connections. They just aren't able to do everything. They're just a bit more challenged. And they do have weird fashion sense. Like, have you seen what Fragile is wearing? Or Rainy, for that matter? It's just that the guys from this company always, from the APAC, always seems to be, but that's it, because it's the president and the APAC company. They are like a company spread all over the world, so they are connected. That's why they look so sterile. But if you have like a data scientist he's a fucking VTuber. And if you have the pizza chef, you have the writer of Ghost in the Shell. He's already looking a little bit more himself. You know, the animal shelter has got the band Churches with their own little fashion sense. So it is more the bigger connected, like the F2, the F1, and the forts that are connected. Okay, this is gonna be something fun. Let's have a look. BT fight, probably. Matash, what did I say? It wouldn't be the end of a chapter if we're not gonna get... This is where I'm gonna get a ridiculous fight that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Oh god, am I gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna get dragged back into... It's this guy again.
Are you thinking of going back there?
And Sam is wearing an otter head. If that ain't fashion, I don't know.
That's not an invitation.
Man, he's brave. I would never. I would never. I'd be like, yeah, nope, bye. Nope, no thanks. Bye. Not for me. Is he the papa of the other missing BT baby? BB baby? Because it's giving the same as the Matt Mikkelsen shenanigans. Also with like the war and the... Oh. What happened to him? He's gonna do it around his head again. This is such Metal Gear Solid references, and I don't even play Metal Gear Solid, and I see it. But I do love this. I love this with the first game as well, with Matt Mikkelsen. It looks so cool. Deluge. Though that most of that will probably be for next stream.
Or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Why? Where? What's happening to all my gear? Sorry, but that looked really funny.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Whee! We're on the moon! Should I have taken that rifle that I saw? Couldn't be bothered. I do have a couple of guns with me. We'll find out. I saved. If anything. And there's checkpoints. Wait, did I say that? 1 million! Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. 19 months subscription. How are you doing today? Can I get a hype in chat for the resub? Your 55th time of Daily Dose of Dork. Appreciated. Oh! Oh no, I hate the wheels. I hate the wheels. I hate the wheels. You're getting there, yeah. Inching closer to 69? Haha. Every day. Oh no. Hell no. Nope. I hate it. Oh my god, no. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Fuck. Fuck off. I hate these big ass underwater creatures giving me hella fucking anxiety. It's just a game. Can't hurt me. Can't hurt me. I'm fine. I'm good. They're up there. You think I can jump up? Probably. I'm sorry, this shit's always so fucking intense. Wait, why is he going without a head? I popped his head off. You're not supposed to move anymore, buddy. You don't have a head. Big whale. They're super cool, but like this, they really like... Nah.
You've got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
I really don't like that woman is saying like the most obvious fucking shit all the time. Get out! Hanaki is already at a 55 times as well. Also, inch closing to 69. Nice. There's someone else I was talking to who was like really icked by big walls flying, swimming above them. Wouldn't you be? Imagine you're in the sea and just a fucking big ass whale pops up next to you. I can't. Just the idea of it makes me so unnerving and makes me want to like go into a fetus mode and cry. Just the idea of it. But I do have megalophobia, which is basically being like getting like super big, feel fear for very big things. Like fucking cruise ships and shit. And big ass fucking planes terrify living shit out of me as well. It's just making me feel so uncomfortable. Like I just get a physical reaction. You'd be fine if they were in the sky. Oh my god. I'm just so glad that like Zeppelins aren't really a big thing anymore, because just the idea of a Zeppelin hovering over my fucking apartment is sending me into an existential crisis. I don't think I could cope. I don't think if I were to look at my window now and I saw this big ass fucking Zeppelin crawling over my, like flying in the sky, like that's the same idea I get from a big ass fucking wheel just suddenly going woo over here. No, man. No. Nope. No thanks. Now where do we go? That way, I guess, then? Though I do have to say that this level design is super cool. Super cool, super anxiety inducing. I think exposure therapy is good. Probably can't save here. Which is annoying because now the game is essentially kidnapping me. Do I want a grenade launcher? Not really. I might as well. Kind of like my rifle though. After what happened to the Aussie pilot and his son, though? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is just totally normal. Freaking weird squid whales swimming about with that. So, in the first game... Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. Oh. In the first game, you fight that thing. And that one was even bigger. And that fight... I did it, but I was very vocal while doing it. I was screaming, crying, struggling. Whee. Whoa, 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 where am I going? Ooh, another assault rifle. I hate it here. I could have seen that coming. Okay. That's... Yeah, I'm not even surprised. I could have seen that coming, but I was still not prepared. I want to cry. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate this. Ooh, I shot him in the crotch. What is he? Some kamikaze? Oh, I tried to.
Sam, speak to me.
Oh, do I have to do the wheel thing again? This is the only downside of this part, that you have to... do over quite a bit. I think it wants me to use the grenade launcher.
Strange. I feel as though my
Yeah,
body's
yeah,
become
yeah.
lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Whee! I'll take that one with me then. I skipped it on the way here. Might as well use it now. Hello? I beat the fight, but at what cost exactly? Thank you, Toe. Oh no. Yeah, it's giving the same vibes as... What's his name again from Resident Evil? Ugh. 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 Ooh. Mr. X, that was it. I just know that that very big ass wheel's gonna be a problem. I hope that by popping off their head that they at least suck at aiming. Oh, oh, oh. That is my hope. Oh, they hurt. Why not have more? That sucks. Wasn't there a grenade launcher here somewhere? Oh, he has the grenade launcher. Claire, where's your library books? Wait, what? Oh, Yeah. I still need to do Claire's route. I never did it. I ended up never doing it. Ugh. Yeah, no, that wheel is... it's a foreboding. I just know it's gonna be shit. What did I lose? Oh. Beep beep beep. What is that? If it gives me a blood grenade, I would reckon then I can use a blood grenade. I got them all. Starting to get hungry. I have a feeling that I might be able to complete this today and that it's gonna be next week's hassle. Actually, no, not this Saturday. I am gonna stream this occasionally on Saturday as well. Especially because I would like to try and finish it before Ghost of Yotai. Okay, at least I know now to keep an eye out for,
That's quite a drop.
Whee! At least I know it's coming now. Blech. That'll do damage. But clearly not enough, so I didn't want to eat some more grenades, I guess. Was that the last one? 'Cause I'm dying here, man. I think that was the last one. Thank you for all the clippies. They're gonna be on YouTube, so YouTube can keep laughing at me for how silly. Choose a new blood bank. Why does it feel like these might come back alive? Ew. Something was happening. I hope that's a checkpoint, because I could really use a checkpoint. Because then we can leave it at the checkpoint. I'm starting to get hungry. I want to get food. Oh, nice. I hope that's a checkpoint. I kind of want to test by going game over and see how much I have to redo. I do think that this is a checkpoint. Probably getting a saving icon right now. There we go, save complete. So I'm gonna just have a look at the level for now, but I'm not gonna actually aim to finish it because I am gonna head out in like 10 minutes, but it gives me a tiny little, because now this is the checkpoint, so this is where we're gonna pick up next week. But it gives me a little bit of an advantage for next time, knowing what I need to do. Probably should separate them. Unless I want to grenade launcher them again, I guess. Eat grenade. Oh, I'm getting to eat a grenade now. Mirai, hello, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Okay, that's health. Oh, well, I'm already dying. How late have you gone to bed? Playing around with your noodles. Did I equip a blood bag? I don't know. Okay. Well, now we know for next time what we need to do. I'm so sorry, we're actually about to end. I just wanted to have a look at what this level is gonna entail. It's gonna entail a very stressful start of next week's Death Stranding stream. That's what it's gonna entail. Oh, 1 AM isn't too bad. Okay. At least we end up here. At least we end here. At least we end here. Well, everyone, you better be here next week if you want to see how I'm gonna have to survive through this, because it's gonna be fun. Very fun. To be continued. Especially with that big ass wheel. I'm not trusting that big ass wheel. That's still gonna be something. Still gonna be something. All right, let's have a look who is live. I'm gonna say bye to the rap platform. Hope to see you next week. Thanks so much for watching. Enjoy the VOD. I'll put in a timestamp where you can start without all the yapping. Bye-bye. I really don't know how to end that yet. Between